rough situation. A rough situation for the bog lovers. It's a rough situation. Paint the walls. There's something about the take two ohms that is growing on my mind. Do you see a take two ohms? Do you see take two ohms? And how we make the jug alive? my jug of wine. My take two ohms. Only after 9 to 5. This is after Perry. Back to fam. The emotions alright. My jug of wine. This is take two ohms. After the story comes alive. The story it's a big vibe. Wait, we got an update too, day by day, right? We almost missed a Fertahine. Or almost if we are always a max the Dura-ing. Take a 2 ohms. Take a 2 ohms is going to be a masterpiece. You can see when jug pops like wine after transmutation. You can look at a jug like a 1 and a 2, but that's a more transmutation prone. The jug of wine is not done. That's a like sometimes you ferment a bad wine. But if you look across, you can see the handle, right? And the perspective, if you look, that's a harder one to draw. wonder if they have a new sale. What is it? Is our storm? Forget. Okay. Matter of fact, I think. Alright, never mind. I bet you complete. Oh my. Oh yes. Uh huh. Yep. Always in time. We even had a preview. They had like a armor on you, lo. I mean you. We get like that all the time. Look at the eyeballs. Oh my god. This a racka this. This a one of all. They say a eyes behind the head, but instead of one head on each leg instead. I guess if everything are working out, they also give this one per 50% off. This was just released, right? Like with this update. Yeah, I didn't see that before.
I shall show you a god's love.
Oh, look at that. This is a god's love. Like when the Lamat if you think you can be the best one, then maybe it is your chance to be showing everyone about it. But instead, you chose to be taking the opposite definitions and undid things which wasn't cool. So instead of ending the transmission early, I think I'm looking into this DLC just to see if anything's on sale. $7.99. I don't know about that, honestly. Or maybe I get a spoil row alert. This a guy, this Kira, this a god they say might be a good. Not a rush of judgment, but honestly, it's looking like it could be a best. And the survivor's name is Aurora? Oh, Lama, no, Lana, what? Not Lama, no, Lana. Wait, no, Lama, no, Lama, no, Lana. Aurora Star Daughter?
Stars above, only darkness.
No, no stars above, only darkness. Alright, hold on, I can make room. Yeah, trust me. If you're scared, the prayer runescape up here. But up there is not a fighting and facing a real fear. Alright, I also take it off. I take it 1, 2. Now I try to be a Rackham. That was my like a good name, like a good rock. Fruits of your ray bar. I don't know. I guess I just try something new. People are gonna like that, right? Yeah, people are gonna like that. And then plus, I guess that's what happens normally, right? I just want this though. Everything else can go on the wish list. Add to a wish as a bigger wrist. If a someone come by and start to help a wit, I a show by a proof, I a give hour and time. That's not exactly how I wanted to say it. But since since you've been doing all this experimentation, how about you actually how about you record something and start speaking? Since you want to be accumulating all that research. Or is that the end of transmission? Is that when you were saying like you were having been the bestest? Speaking coming from me, I'm a Riker. I have been a Riven. But Riven on this side of seeing you like not doing all the things are right. I have been a sure question. My wish your wrist. 14, where's the 5th? Should have been a mess. You 100% a mess a wrong time. You will say this is the mess we gonna do. This a right to time, a right to praise. And in my perspective, you would say disgrace. You would have said disgrace. we have it there. Alright, this is how you do a copy, rinka, and a paste. Copy, a rinka, and a paste. Are you done getting your research? Because honestly, every day that keeps on passing me, it looking like you do more than just a bad stuff. I'm not even gonna get the chorus of sin. I mean, I want to. It looks cool. But it's like, mostly negative. I don't see why they'd be negative about it, but a member of the celestial Echelon, the judgment Medes, out divine punishment throughout the cosmos. When the people of Terra Primus aspired to godhood, the judgment answered their sins with fiery retribution. Raising their cities to the ground with pillars of divine light, so began a decades-long apocalypse that turned their paradise into a wasteland. And I say about the 10 years, but actually more like a 13. Who's ready for the handcuffs? Honestly, I'm ready to see I'm all rocked up. The Fate's chosen cosmetics. Celestial witness, under your thumb, and lay waste. Divine light, channel a pillar of divine light that injures survivor implies heresy. Heretics suffer from special skill checks. Ooh, this is going to be fun for people. Regressing their progress when the great skill check zone is missed. I didn't know anything about this one, but I mean, like, when bringing out the bank to alms, maybe we need to re-inspire people. I mean, messing with someone with this kind of foresight, it seems. With paint to alms, just with 3 colors, 1 shading. But like the price of paint to alms, that's the price of foreshadows. Knowing why make one deal when I could easily sell four. But actually, I think that's like the apron order. Maybe it is a good time to. I mean, look at where the unknown's at. He's not even on the screen. He's super unknown right now. I think this you must have just gotten re-resting, because you were resting in my brain or something. I was summoning when I'm talking about the Upron Imlan Davidos over there when they outside of phasing in and out of reality somehow. And all of a sudden they give me the re-release. The pre, they say, do you get the perks like streams? No. I have the gnarliest, like, ow. I think maybe this is actually like the best thing to do right now. At least, if it's not a $60 game, I think I'm really, at least, I mean, when talking about like GTA, you know what I'm saying? When talking about like GTA, you know what I'm saying? It's $7.99. That just means I gotta eat less, right? I mean, especially since I got denied food stamps. But that's like what the kind of game they're running. They're gonna make my tummy very hungry. And then on the TV they'll say, back when the people they had to re-eat and they had the syndrome. The people they had to go Soroa. They were so starving they tell me. And when they feel their belly, they say they come praying. For some reason they could not eat the same. After the chorus was all done, and the judgment has been overcome, I think I walk on all like a Picasso. But after painting done, oh no, not abstract, no. This a one like a history, repeat for you. We are pitiful. We are but you know like a mug. Like the pug. Well, if you're looking at the shot good, I try to teach perspective. You love, you forgot use. Actually, matter of fact, look at this, it's called judgment. Plus I can pray the two worlds at once. Actually, matter of fact, I might be writing on the back of. Right, let's go in as if we are just new. But we all know this is not a new. That's a like a dirt burger trying to explain. If you in the mental yet again, you either helping that enemy trade the info, or you actually go in and kill them. I are gonna be a watching rack of him. He a teacher so good. He also think we a drinker on the table. We will be a no good. That's a rack of paint too. Take 2 ohms. That's right. That's right. The paint two. The tank 2 ohms. When you would take a jug or rack of wine and start to transmute the foam, they are gonna be a full amazing month. But that's a rack of judgment before it come on them. And not to make a rack of messy. Because you see a take of 2 ohms as a painting. There's a rack of the wine going down to magic consciousness. The magic conch with the string, and he already pulled whisperings. You know, that's from the sky that's above. But down the road, you see a 15 max Dura, but it bring 'em back up to a different universe, you know? The universe. If you, yeah, the universe. If you ever know anything about a writing like this on the walls, you're gonna know this is not for a troll. This is more artful than most art ever gonna be a pool. And if I take a rack of judgment from each regular, like a crab I a pool, my crust are gonna be underneath it. And what a mighty piece of meat I be eating. But that's a rack of earth, and after the science be explaining, they are gonna try to make you a model out of it or something. But that's like Perry. The Perry the Pratty, he already see the pranning. He are looking at the walls with the evil, and looking in the side of multiverse. He is seeing like chattering on the side. And I am thinking maybe if I bring out my art like this, they would say can't even pay, not valued it. If you are not valued like this, then that mean my approval also start to skyrocket it. My theory seems to be getting so in depth with. Like when I start to make a golden spatula, then switch it. This is 9 to 5, you see a difference. When I just need the shape of inspirations, that's a right the wine come and transmutes it. But that's just a take of 2 ohms. Paint the 2 ohms, I said the in depth too. But that's a racket. You're gonna have to paint a rail just for you. That's right. The still a tacit. Still a tacit. You define it by the DEF. And when the G say hi, he not the J a K. Matlana wenil wenila wenilanias. Matla wenil wenilanias. This is saying zero estimated time. It's ready to go, you know what I'm saying? It actually has a different queue. It has a different queue button than it did before. I don't know if this is just a judgment, like a DLC thing. Like, you know what happens? Like, will we get a new map? Oh, let's see, actually. I wonder. These are the things I didn't learn. Let's see. A new killer. Killer sub-realm. banished to exile, where they must avoid dangerous seeds of punishments or risks speeding up their demise? While there are heretics to exile, the judgment will become zealous, empowering divine light. If a heretic has 2 hook states when they are downed, the judgment may choose to kill them instead of sending them to exile. I think at least I'll give everyone a second chance. But in terms of a new map, I don't know about that. Did I just get scammed? Like, is that more scam than what they normally scam? Like, no, wait a minute. I mean, I do see they made nice art, you know, like for us to be, there's nice art. Hey, I'm not getting scammed like that, but I mean, if you look at life, I mean, I guess I have been, man, I've been getting scammed like that, man. Alright, dead by daylight, not dead by not deadlock. I'm deadlock, not deadlock. I'm dead by daylight. Okay. Alright, so, plays, okay, Divine Killer Scent, okay. Is this a newer map? I don't think so. Actually, maybe it is. I've never played it. Just a wait that you were gonna rub this. What did I make before and now I see? And it hanging off like a somber thing. Or he make it so scary. And then what the theater we be watching from the side of the record. Oh well, you either see me or you don't, or you don't. Oh my lord. You know, this might be a new map. They're running so fast. I mean, isn't that fun? Just feeling them over here and then running? I mean, if you're an actual human being, you have the same abilities, but you know, people are having technology kind of mask it for them. I mean, hey, that made my stomach, hungry. But if I'm gonna be a bottomless pit of an endless freaking cycle, then you guys are doing more than just being cringy in front of everyone. In front of everyone. In front of absolutely everyone, everything. I mean, talk about the ancestors watching. I mean, yeah, it's your choice, but start thinking like, dang, the family loves you that much, huh? How do I get him hit with this? Don't tell me about no walla manila when I'm in. Yeah, that's right. That's okay. I bet. They don't have a clue. And they won't even try to read it. They won't even try to read it. They'll use their Google Translate and be wrong like 99% of the time. They won't, that, like I said, they won't even try. They're not going to try. It is what it is. They're going to have their technology do it and think it's going to be okay. And they're also going to be losing their telepathic abilities. But I mean, hey, that'll be okay too. I mean, that seemed to be on him, didn't it? How does it work? I was like, that was a quick shoulder pickup. That's more than a shoulder pickup. It's a divine judgment. That's a deep into mind and judging. No, where could he have gone? That was more than just, that was more than for Gideon Recity. That was an emotion change and everything. I'm gonna let them play with their little tick toys. Because I get what's on the line here. They'd rather be like half. They want to be sideloids. They want to be the sideloids. We're gonna load in from the side and just know what to do. Where's the other one? I mean, I guess I should have kept running. Come on, crawl through the cave. Not chop her down. Honestly, matter of practice. Since you wanted to do so much experimentations, and you wanted to do this while I'm live streaming, I think honestly the best thing would be a no contact. Because you're just motherfucking gonna do it again, as they say. Just do it again. I don't know where he went. I slept out. They did the unthinkable to me. I don't think this is funny, not one bit. Like, especially when you try and integrate your shitty technology through the dream. And like, just because you're dreaming, you are not going to feel what you should be removing, but will be trying to integrate it via dream. I am flipping out. 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 They have been going on strong for like a 6 or 7 years now. 6 or 7 years. They are not to take a one break. They constantly going. After that's a well after I beg and prayed. I have begged and prayed, and they are not arisen too well to me. Hey, a lot one out, Alright, we'll just keep going. This ain't cool, man. This ain't fucking cool. Like, this is how you hide someone while they're fucking screaming in reality after you fucking done raped, fucking molested, abused, fucking tortured, whatever the fucking else. I mean, I got so much fucking damage I fucking forget and fucking cover it up. But they are gonna want you to work harder for your ego. You know, get like the Emmy, Grammy, the Oscars. They're gonna want you to come down the red carpet with all the scars you be covered. I can only fucking wonder whose fucking idea this fucking was. This is fucking goddamn torture out the fucking wazoo. If you think this is fucking cool, if you think the generations growing up are gonna... I mean, I've seen some of the motherfucking shit they're fucking goddamn thinking in their head right now already. That you guys just fucking renamed fucking slavery. But they're working very hard on that ego. They forget when it comes and goes. They act like a whole different side of life. That side of life, well, they can buy whatever's in their mind. But that's right, the ego. They have a too much ego. They are not to see well. That the ceiling well. That's a right of how they not to see well. I don't need to keep going on. Because obviously, like, I have no nothing with yous, but with the fucking movies and the influence you guys have put down, then God bless. It seems like you're more than motherfucking pedophiles. I mean, this ain't motherfucking cool. This is motherfucking goddamn fucking torture, abuse. This is motherfucking hang someone up on the motherfucking noose. Motherfucking publicly motherfucking sacrifice them while it's an actual motherfucking ritual going on. You guys are not motherfucking cool. This is some motherfucking goddamn fucking fucked up motherfucking shit. This is some motherfucking fucked up motherfucking shit. And then play the saviors on the next page, right? And play the savior. This is our new arc. At first, we didn't know if we were villainous or like had a heart. You know what I'm saying? On the very next fucking fucking fuckers, man, fucking fuckers. I'm heavily creeped out. Fucking molesters, abusers, fucking torturers. They don't fucking give no two fucking shits. Especially about the fucking next generations that's not theirs. And to make the motherfucking movies like you're just a big old fucking team of bullies. An over fucking paid and over welcomed and overstayed fucking team of bullies. Fucking bully someone, man. Like over, like extreme to extreme. This is like a fear factor new. This is the new methods. I don't know what you'd call it. I have no clue what you'd call this. Oh yeah, unmanaged mental health problems, potentially. Like when the mental health problems get too hard to, just put up different boundaries. I don't know. Extreme amounts of just shaking my head. I mean, this must be the worst fucking nightmare. This must be. Especially after working for your ego this hard. I mean, the shit's fucking smelling like motherfucking you guys fucking scuffed it up. The shit's motherfucking smelling like you guys don't fucking give two fucks. Actually, you know what the motherfucking shit's fucking smelling like? Like you thought God wanted to fucking bully fucking life. Like that's like almost like the worst delusion you can be in, huh? Like where you're thinking like you're doing good, like okay, so okay, this is the space and like this is where we've made our room. Don't worry, I'm doing good. Fucking bullies, man. Fucking bullies. Fucking bullies. If you think you can fucking believe what you unsee on TV, then you better fucking goddamn believe they're doing seances and every other fucking thing. They're just not fucking exactly fucking sharing. I mean, look what I've brought with fucking Bank to Alms. And Take Two Homes. Look what I brought with fucking Bank to Alms and Take Two Alms. And you better fucking believe they're doing the fucking ritualistic fucking things just like this. And if you think you can fucking hide it in front of America and still fucking act like you don't, then all the fucking movies you fucking done is fucking just fucking bullying, torturing, fucking molesting, raping someone. It's the fucking influence that you fucking have in there. If it's doing it to me, I'm sure fucking God fucking blessed it's fucking doing it to someone else. If you think you are not to have a like a big gape of a hole, you for sure not to learn you a bigger troll. The trickster's what? Trickster's delusion? This is the oh my lemon yellow one out my eyes. These are the maps. These are the things that started to get unlocked. And look at the color scheme. It's almost like a Bank to Alms. But that was before when it was 3. A Take Two Alms was better. but that's an art as a restoration. When I am trying my besters, it's a real trainment day. My pastors, they say there are a lot of betters. And there are a lot that keeps shrinking and they keep on forgetters. Like as if they are not cared, or not too much, or not to hear. Well, they are hearing me, but they are just thinking, well, maybe it's a get scary. But that's a record like I try to say. They are gonna play the game. With a shoulder. Like I'll show you how to curve this. Curb. I get it's a curb. But I'm perturbed. Like you guys don't exactly like you guys are acting like whatever the fuck. I don't know. And I gotta act like whatever the fuck, you know? I mean, talk about ruining someone's fucking shit and then fucking not giving fucking two shits fucking back or fucking goddamn caring anything about it. I mean, if you think you can fucking do that to me when I fucking spent most of my motherfucking time, just you motherfucking way, you fucking lie. I mean, literally, all my motherfucking time. Where else do you think I'm motherfucking been doing fucking motherfucking shit? You guys are motherfucking goddamn pathetic. Pathetic. You guys are motherfucking pathetic. And you gonna have the time and praise to fucking print the money in front of my motherfucking face. You motherfucking can't even count a 1, a 2, or 3. Discord's uncle underscore Raj, something like that. It has numbers, like 9144, something like that, I don't know. They want to play this game like a madness. And they just want to watch me complain like they watching this. No signal, no light. But I can charge mine. Yes, you actually motherfucking did so much motherfucking shit that you fucking probably fucking goddamn fucking forgot. And I'm over here thinking, well, maybe they'll fucking remember and this was all just one big joke. No, I'm sure they're fucking just fucking shit up. Like motherfucking goddamn fucking pillage and motherfucking rape. And go into Valhalla. We're going to ballas. We're going to big ballarallas. You guys are fucking pathetic. Fucking pathetic. Motherfucking pathetic. Like whoever fucking goddamn keeps paying your bill off, they're honestly like guilty as fucking goddamn sin too. Like caught them in with the motherfucking wrong clue. Cause I don't get it. Like motherfucking how are you gonna fucking pay their fucking bill off when what have they fucking shown you? And if they shown you this, then oh my god, fucking you guys are rough and neighboring. You a neighborers. Oh, they respect to your neighborer. Oh no. But in this arrive a day and not a soul neighbory. They are right on the neighboring on the mental disability. I mean, it has to be. Who the fuck would keep fucking signing off on this motherfucking bill without motherfucking proof to motherfucking make this motherfucking shit real? Fucking god, you're paying off the pedos is what you're doing. You're paying off the fucking pedos to fucking do this to the next fucking Jenny like they did me. It has to be. I don't see what the fuck, I don't see what the motherfucking fucking you guys like the fucking rats coming out the motherfucking sewers and the NPCs fucking glitching, doesn't even know what the fucking movement. I don't know how that works. Potentially just another motherfucking mental delusion today. No. It's another mental delusion day, boys and girls. I mean, they got I'm gonna fucking when I say I'm motherfucking been tortured in my motherfucking shit, then you guys don't know what like this motherfucking buck. And then when I get this motherfucking registered, I'm a motherfucking be driving around like a look on the and they got it on the left hand side. Oh my god, I might maybe like a ride. I mean, I'm 100% like, I mean, it doesn't matter to me, like, what's done is done, and you guys have obviously kept on, kept on going on. You just kept on saying, like, boom, man, boom, dude's been strong. Man, dude's strong. You guys are fucking a tough act to follow, as they say. Especially when your fucking thing is fucking rape. I mean, if you think you can, then motherfucking come, please. I'm over here, I'm more than complaining. I'm more than motherfucking complaining. You guys are motherfucking more than fucking bullies, obviously. You guys are motherfucking goddamn fucking weird fucking mana. Obviously, the motherfucking shit you see here is like snap of the fucking fingers. Who's gonna be the fucking next to share, huh? I don't even know. You actually might lack a delusion. If you were stuck in the Ludo. That's funny. We did that, and voy hio, like a voyal. Oh boy, yo. Boy, yo. Yeah, you know, like someone watches and gets pleasure from it. You guys are sick in the mind. It has to be. I don't see why. I don't see whatever. If this is something you think that's gonna be good to pass down to the next motherfucking generation, then you've been doing that from the last generation. And that cycle just keeps on repeating. Sink, you know, like, let's go and keep on sinking. This song, sink on sink a cycle. You guys are fucked. Like, you guys are more than just fucking fuckers. Like, you guys are up there actually fucking watching this here. Like, what do we do? We're trying to figure it out now. That was like 6-7 years ago. That was like 6-7 years ago. What the actual fuck? This is like when I say, well, maybe this is America, but maybe the Potemkin fucking popped up or whatever the fucking else had the money, the funds, the print, the fucking proof, the whatever the fucking fuck to fucking buy it. This is some fucking scary ass, sketchy ass fucking shit. They fucking and all the conspiracies, they got your social security number and they're trading it like a bond. You know, on your social security number, all it is just a fucking bank account. You know, routing an account number, if you know what I'm saying. And look at the motherfucking slave fucking ship we're all fucking on fucking with. This is the best fucking slave ship. They call it fucking freedom, but it's a fucking slave fucking American fucking gift. Woohoo. We're all in it. I mean, if you think you can hide that fact from the people, then what the motherfucking sleepos? What the motherfucking been creeping with you? Motherfucking fucking what the fuck? Motherfucking what the motherfucking like bringing out the bank to arms when my strength is fighting from these lows. Like a bank to arms. And then they do have like the whole world rigged up. Let's not like forget about how rigged up the fucking world is. They're fucking stupid. They're fucking dumb. They're stealing thief fucking stupid fucking punks. Like when you fucking light a firework up. Maybe you're the buy the works. Maybe you don't find what works. But now we show you you're not getting up on all of us. Well, maybe actually Judgment was a good call. Yeah. What the fucking paid off is this fucking shit? If you think you can give me those numbers that they potentially ran for you, just so I can overlook and double check, I think they may have scammed a few. Like seeing that, like let me scan a few. If you think you can just follow up then. Instead of like putting up the middle finger saying F you. Like if you think you can follow up with that private jet, it doesn't have to be. Well, actually, fly economy. Be with the rest. This is the underground complex, though. This is like as hard as it gets. We've been here. I don't think we got a new map. Did we get a new map? I'm not 100% sure. I didn't read. Let's get a new map. I mean, a new map would be like pulling out Bank the Alms from the inventory. There's new maps in there, but they're all gonna have to be a team, like, prepared. Like, they're gonna have to have a parts and picks and what to do. But a team making a new map with the new DLC that cost a full price, that's a lack of things I'm not seen no more, you know? But that's why I buy it instead. They are gonna say I'm not gonna get anything and write it. And not to write it to them is... I mean, someone else finish that. The Johnny, come here, Johnny boy. Wait, somebody read that front and back once more for me, please. For some reason, Johnny speaking. I am gonna have to make a right confusion. This is a method not many people use. Dude knew and he had to go get a parrot. I am if you think I am not a test of my theories, then you mustn't have not been to even one of my hearings. If now and then you come and go, then I suppose you may have been the biggest troll. This a guy not to make a good route. He is trying to find a pallet to use. But honestly, he is same loop. And that's a like some of you. I have to check this up here level. Oh, wait a second, here did go. He had not to take that like I thought. I thought maybe I wasted time on. But instead here on the ground now. I have to find the other one where he go. He start a slow walk up a stair. Oh no, not a fair. I think I would have had a. Let me not to make a bad habit. He gonna have to stay. Maybe I close a roar and door. How about you? I can. I don't have a. If I just need to be the voice behind a camera, you know, and I find my place to stay, I'm okay with that. You know, I'm okay with that. Because I'm probably never welcomed, you know, I'm probably never welcomed in a lot of things, you know, considering, you know, after the time that's been wasted. Considering the motherfucking, the amount of fucks non-given. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, when I talked about the R and the M and the M and the R, I mean, I'm the S and the O was definitely there as well. Like with the D, you know, like let's try and get this guy to remember some things. But somehow they did it with technology. I don't even. I'm talking about like even being worse / better. Like I don't even know. Like, but like that's like extra. Like, you know, when you're saying no and screaming it in your mind, but like it's like, you know, it doesn't matter. The technology's linked up. You know what I'm saying? Like it's extra. Like this guy's looking like NPC right there. He's got his tech on, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, the tech guy, control it, dude. This is the tech, this is what we're doing. Hey, I wonder what happened like when that happened. Hello, hello. Probably not the best idea to go in there. Where the heck are you going? What the heck are you thinking you are doing? Why is that on the bottom, yo? Let me. No. What the heck? I mean, the same hook for you, I suppose. Yeah, how about that double checker? How does the want us? Always the want If you say a making me like that, like die like that, you are gonna have that on the conscious eating like you are stupid a pack. Like you are gonna pray a hawker with me, and that too are on you like M at E. They just don't get it. there's so much folk. There's a ton of folklore on this too. When you're just a Russian rich motherfucker, and you just keep on wanting too motherfucking much. A Russian motherfucking rich motherfucker, and you just got want. It's fucking folklore, and I mean I fucking get it too. I mean like, motherfucking, you gave it to him, and you kept on giving it to him. Like it's fucking freedom. Like this is the freedom. This is the thing. Like what we got on their neck. Hella dumb, yo, hella fucking dumb. I can only imagine like what people have said to people too, like as time's passed on. Like what the motherfucking fucking fuckers. What the motherfucking fucking. Hell to the motherfucking no. If you are ready this to happen, then you are gonna rotten more in. You are aura nice. Oh yes, you get them off a hooker for a home. Aura no. That's a good right. But like they say, also good at night. Oh my god. They all come out the woodworks. That's also another saying they talk about it. What level? Not many us. Malo and us. You call that a wizardry 101? I think maybe you have been given too much. There is no called a right of parenting, but when you're not very strict and you just give them everything, they become a racarito called a rapping. And honestly, you need to stay on hook and hanger just for a more than 1 second. And that's the next thing the folklore they talk about. They gonna hear it like a roar from the chest, they get loud. Yeah, chat's physical. Visible, yes, chats are visible, very visible. But if you are like me, then the summer times you need to go invisible just to see. I think he's facing divine judgment right now. Or honestly, I don't even know how it works. I mean, I can't even land a right click. Like, the right clicks are impossible. Maybe they're bugged. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, that would be a shame, though, right? I mean, I know. He heard it like a eye. I think you might get off of this one. There's no hook near it. Oh, like this. And then right down here. There you go. Oh no, not the rest of two. You might have to split up, both of you. Oh no. That's not so divine for you. Alright, I don't see him act like that. You will see him pop out and he like a try to crouch at. He trying to crouch and disappear and I don't think I did work it. It's not worth it. Man, you talking about something being worth it, man. Your mouth plus your math must not have been accurate. With a deja vu. I think this the same thing. How about you? I think actually maybe theory. Instead of theory, the theory grow. Yeah. There you go. Yes, the theory. Now I see clearly. Like the praying day. like they say the prayer ray. Now that the rain has been blown. I mean, I feel nauseous just buying that DLC. I'm so honest. I feel so freaking nauseous. If you think this the way to move around the life, then maybe what happened was you've been moved around and not arrived. And that's when they come in and say more sayings, you know? Like, you know how to ruin good time. I heard Taylor Farms lettuce lowers HP quite well. That's one of my most heavy investments. The telereceptor? What is it? Celestial, and whatever the heck. Terrestrial. The terrestrial. I think maybe that more than one theory. He has like a blood weave linking. A blood web linking. The weave. The weave. Not this is what they trying to say to Conrads, but that's after that's after they forget how to spell some stuff. That's alright. That's one of also the other sayings. Unrelenting. They also say that too. We go straight for the full power spike. You know what I'm saying? I guess now that I'm thinking about it, if I was to get a bunch of DLC, I wouldn't have the blood points. Yeah, blood points to even blood web weave things. The Gerard. Ooh, interesting. I like that. That seems good. Like cowards, they strike with bombs in the night, afraid to let the light of their day illuminate their blackened souls. And this was Conrad's witness. How did my phone just get over here? What the heck? No possibilities. Oh. Oh, right. Oh. Oh, my Rana Vanilla. Talk about making like a ritual. Something about this seems very difficult. But that's a right after too many questioning. That's just not even your neighbor thing. Talk about when Notre Dame speaks. and then my name kinda in between. And then they say like, oh, must be in Jordan. Maya Jordan. So much Jordan. So much joy. That's a precondition. Man, I got the quintessential. We are taken to a Rebel 20. Because we got the crown just destroying. This is just the DLC we need. This is just what they say when they say a brain starts to store a meme. Oh no, Rita! I see Aryan Langer! Alright, we go back right now. That's a road out. Was it offering? No, add-ons. Was it here? It was a blue one, wasn't it? What did that? Aura, Flora. It was blue. I mean, I said no. I'm like, I saw the murky. That was purple. Ooh. What's Toba Land? Toba Landing. We only have one of those. I guess that's not good, huh? Start using these. I guess that makes sense, right? This just helps you. These are like giving back. They have started teaching you how to start to share again. We are gonna read Aurora eventually. But for now, we need to get back in queue and get to estimating. I think actually, let's check out the I guess I don't. One more kill and we'll play as the new survivor. We got Miss Reed and then we got Aurora. So how do you read Aurora? These things they come and go in my mind. In the season of the witch, I forget DLC what we find. But I already forget. I mean, maybe I got it a little bit right. I mean, what was it again? The season of the something. Which I know which was in there. I learned that yesterday. I hate to be borrowing all this DLC without remembering nothing. That would be like a head to palm shake. Can't read the palm for one thing, but then goes on with money buying all DLC. And all of that time he a waste. He's a brain a rot away. I think my Jara might be to Sara. To even say come over. And they say waving by. I had to make a definition of. I didn't want to feel that a part of shake. So instead of reading prom, instead of reading prom, I lobbed a nade. Lobby, I donate. But instead, you'll say the needs of mental health institute. Do you know what it feels like to have my rights ripped away? My rights, my American freedom, they said they'll make. If you are using your technology and you are still a thinker you are gonna keep, then I think you are went down that steep, but you are kept the harness on me and tried to reverse I crawl, but not a rocket that you love. How much of things that I gotta say? Or you are not our guardian? Or that's a judgment right bright? That's a thing they call divine. Where do you find the whispers like this? Man, he just comes and goes. That's the only thing. Like when he is a night to stand in. All the whispers like the language, they're unrelenting. And then all the celestial witness, all the things a gift I bring. And we gonna say like under the thumb they are hex. But instead of like a judgment, you can pray or cancel it. And beside the judgment, they are just for you. Like when you press the prayer in the queue. You don't get no option, but before you press, in the mind you are like, I got this. And that's a right. We can regress again. The hand out the shaken by a wave in. But that's a right me, I make up my own. Like in the back of the mind, still the hearing the same old tone. I have been too busy making my own wave. And then you come asking how busy you have been. I say I'm too busy making my own wave. As the dirt is ringing from my shoulder. Then you ask her where I build her back to. Then you say once you start digging, you do not undo it. Milo, Intel, I don't want today. I don't want to be like on a. My stomach was hurting yesterday. I mean, I got enough rest. Recovered again. The stamina check. But when things make sense, they make sense. But sometimes when I feel like what it is, like I'm like, oh my god, my brightness in my eyes, cover it before everyone's like this. Yeah, And then we got 4. Let's start to spin. It's a cue, perfect. Oh wait a second, I think we were ready, but we were just playing like in the queue, estimating. Of course, you think I always have a good proper placement. But there's a like a gap in truth, you know. Some might say it's missing. Not to know how I keep on dispensing. But like a shark, I guess it might have come on a newer growing. I don't know. Well, I mean, if I need to, if I, you guys are making me a like a different. But that's when they say he built it. That's the newest saying they are rectified. Because after crunching all the numbers they have got, that's a record copa they are come a running back the game. The meter print, but that's a like a whole different experience. When they meet and print it, that's a like taking a knee for a second. If you're gonna be a near and take a knee for a second, that's a right a quicker look into the mirror, but the bestest. That's a racket. That's a right. It's just a like a real abuse. But what you seem to do is like a re-abuse. Ready for a rock up. I show you how you really rocky oka. Matt Neil went out Neil knows. Hey well let me yell us. And Neil let me yell and Melania, I mean, I'm having fun. I mean, obviously, I see this. I see a like a brightness eye you keep, and you are gonna say it's time to run or confuse this team. This a guy, or my goodness, or my second time. What is he doing it? I just have to wreck a quicker swing. I am recording on a rival stream. He's the ultimate pure. That's a not a right of mine. You see a staffer, you are left a cry. Or on the shoulder now with the brighter right. Or like a flash, no, not my eye. I like new Lanel Manel Lanad. Alo Nila Halo and Manel Nads. Ella Nila Elo Manel Manel. Wait a second, did I even put him on the shoulder? I don't think I did I? They pushed me away? How'd they do that? What'd they do? How'd they do that? They pushed me away? How'd they do that? What'd they do? Is that what they did? They pushed me away from it? I'm a little oh, you will let me go. Oh, so the hooker was right there in my face as it stared. And like this is how they paint it very well. They use it like a story time. But in the story time, they actually write more than just a crime. They are actually telling you what they're doing. And this is more than just a meat the butcher shop I approving. This is more than just the game. This is more than just a meat for Sirete. How wrong are you gonna wait until we start to speak? And then you say like, look, they see. And then you gonna say the whole time we think. And then that's looking like we save a face for every beat. Everything I like I don't need to I think you have made a big mistake. And after making such a mistake, this is not a good to pray. And after seeing like a game on TV, USA, I guess not. We are not going to be sponsoring you. Get back to work, sleepy. Like a esports, they're gonna try, but in the end, they realized the game was only their lie. I mean, I am at my seat on the edge of it, and it's a record. This is the interesting system. This is like the this has a so much um uh, uh, a substance. The substance is this is like the ones that they take like a freak parting. The substance in this is like the pure substance naturally. I have to take the same bat. And actually we fought to map? Well, I don't know, now we low. But that's like it going into the game. The same story, different show. Oh, what is this? This is must be a mine. Alright, I don't know if you are gonna, but I like a see you are like a gonna. Or we don't fall to map. We see this is good, this is best, friend. Alright, my. Alright, my eye. How I do it every time. How do I affect them? I think maybe skill not working. This skill needs a fixing. Okay, maybe it was a little bit to the left there, but for you to be like a few a day behind, and I tell my story live, then I know my theory grow quick, better than paint to ohms. You getting? I love my I don't live. I mean, are you getting me? Are you feeling this real? I pray a Riga Regents. I know when you start scripting. If you are gonna use that one, then you're not really gonna be surviving. Where's my hook at? I a puppy darter right to this. If a you could appraise a unworthy you. I mean, if I drop off a shoulder, maybe then a fortune complete. But honestly, I think you are working with the tween. if you are with the tween, then you are not really at the seam. But if you are not at the seam, then you must have been like a rafting in the back like a pig with the butcher parting. I mean, the wiggle all they want. You actually gonna probably get up. Like look at that, you will go. Now you will get to some go, quicker one, my hooker. I mean, you are gonna have to underhook her faster. I think I might right to blind up. Wait, what is it? Well, how about I need to work in the right on the NPCs. See what I need to do to hit the right the right timing, the right timing. I need to find a Ryan. I mean, Mellow and it's about to Mellow and out of here. If you say that you think, I think actually the card never I received. Well, you better hurry with this one about the crows, quick. That entity hungrier than I thinking. That's a Racatron design. But they take a while to make the movie on. I try to see your side of story. And honestly, it seems like you are kept on redacting what you're supposed to be sharing. Like, I mean, how about I give you the benefit of the doubt? How about I go get a little bit of breakfast sandwich, you know? A little breakfast sandwich. I think it's about time I get my, you're not you when you're hungry. They have put me in a hell. But in a hell, they say like an end a trail. They will say this well, it might end well or end like a fail. And if it end like a fail, then you would never write the story they tell. But if you were here like an end a trail and starts making like a pang to arms, then maybe we did go on end of rage and just a troll. Or what they say, they are read like a liver. They are like a they are see like a they receive like a message from the inside of the the horoscope. When he takes a one inspect, he a no. when the horoscope come around, my line into line out let me he pull something out the back. He say, just wait what I have. This a paint 2 arms, but come in different size. We shrink fat. My mighty frat it become. But the L I have a problem to pronounce. And then they say, Matt, he like a brody, he can he come with the inventory umped. Like an eye, he inspire. I mean, like when actually, put out the pain to 1 2. I mean, a pain of 1 or 2. That one's gonna explain everything when you ate and flip it for them how you do. This is straight from the inner depths. If you ain't up depth to this, you ain't gonna learn a shit. I think it's a time to also reintroduce a take or 2 homes. Because when you are paying a 1 or 2, they are gonna maybe get confused. I think actually that wine a jar of the jug of wine coming out the perforectory. Every time I reroll the crypt, it's a rack the earth they say erode a shin. When they have podiated this much, that's a like me when I extrapolate all the stuff. And how they ever gonna say my gap of wage? And I come back no road but just a mage. Just image. My imagination come pranks. And they are gonna say maybe God does it. When you let down, what's a letter count of 1 or 2 or 3? What's above and below everything? Well, you see, that's just a lack of perspective. If you see the red, then maybe your image starts to flip a bit. But as he zooms in and out to tell you what it is, you will know the brain are gonna make an object. That's alright, kind of like this one. This one gonna take a harder we keep a building on. And the pages, if you were there when we speed run, we have to make this drawing quickest. I apologize. Let me get this back. I did want to go make an egg sandwich. However he sounds, I never practiced that. And that was one of those like, not to make it sound like I'm giving like a radio over and out sort of thing. You know what I'm saying? But like that, I mean, if you watch Phineas and Ferb, then you know like you kind of sound like but Perry just like does a little. That's it. I don't know. Like a growl, like if he's hissing, you know. If he's hissing, and if you know anything about the Pepe camping, you'll know when he starts hissing, he is not saying just a one thing. I think maybe if I improve an accident, they are not gonna think I make an accident. They might bring me in like a wrong Rasta family. He has been a wrong Rasta working, sending all the money back to him. That's alright, 1 second. Or maybe, I don't know it, when it comes to conversion. Strong desire or craving. When the heck did this mean this thing? I thought the whole time it the currency. It never occurred to me that I'd be having a hankering. A rounder circle, describing the shape of coin. Yeah, describing. Oh my. If I really come and disrespect, then you know I would not paint 2 homes as a first example to a set. And then the breaker bread again, like a take 2 homes coming in. And the Pepe camping, that's the preset. When he talking about digging into config yet again. There's a boot, it's time to kick it. There's the rig, it's time to get it. Do you really think this had just happened all coincidence? Or actually it did? This happened so coincident that this starts to rearrange the coincidence for me. This is after we take our material and we say, okay, here we go. Up here we go. Yeah. Up here we go. Like when you first see an A, B, C get to D. And it's almost like it to start the back rowing. But instead you would say maybe back a brewing. Or if you look at tooth, maybe you say a time of wisdom coming. They say how many more you got this. Let's take a look. How many more teeth do we have? Or the bigger remoras. 3 on each side. 6 on top and 6 on bottom. That's a like a dead rock gift, right? But when you're looking for the smartest one, that's a like a plus or minus. So they say a like a this. They say when it rock on the back side of tooth, it might look in the mouth when you have it open like a hood. That's a right. That's a right. Let me. We're not. That's a tree on each side. Like a 1 or 2 or 3. If you have the adult like a wisdom teeth, you might think maybe for the coming in for me. Oh, never mind. That's a with the wisdom included. They have an 8 or 2 or 2. Or I forget the pain or crowning. There's a pain to arms, remember, reminding. No. The tree seems to be a like a friend. But like we are sure when we try to refigure it. We are no, we are say a 1, 2. But we're gonna count the U as another, like a 1 minus 1 minus 2. Let me. I can conspiracy tear this all day. Don't you worry. But that's like as paint to ohms comes more clearly. The information as it's not being recycled, but it's actually like all of the information we can clearly see. Paint to ohms. Even when I'm including teeth. Because we're going to have to get the back when including teeth to Pepe Camping. Pepe Camping, you see the magic 8. And you see like a tooth from a different perspective I have made. A Pepe Camping, and you would see it like a ball, maybe nice and bright. But in Pepe Camping, you would see it like a dirty guys. Raka, when you are flipper open this one, you say, all I see are like a stringer, we are right up. And there's someone like assistant, like you say, like before the car on it. They say they make like example and take to homes yet again. But if you bring it back to paint the 2 ohms, where we are show again like a tooth on a different perspective, you know. And what do you have like an inspection, like a let me take the other flip and underhap it, but you will see this if you will low. That's like a 1, 2, 3 I show. But like a cavity, like a how many different things you can have a see. The dental, the dentures, the D comes on the flattening. But that's a right wait. Wait a second, did he just open mine yet again? But that's a paint to ohms. Paint to ohms I said I make from inventory blank. But blank is like the ink when it's on the misconception of delete. Of the edge of missing. That's a right the brink when the bank comes up empty. That's a right when you go on this afro. And it's a right a magical river you alone. And you have the time and place to have a shorter cut. But instead, if you hold yourself all the way up, you will say, "Oh, my landing." All the money coming back and never really cracking. And there's other things. I mean, like a lantern, you are habit. There's a one you are right in here, like a right back up, right you like a had the first abandoned. Like a first, if you remember this. But this is what they are trying to show. If you complete resuming the mail, it understanding. The mail when we are come over here, like the mail, like the mailman. Where we zooming in to find the mail again. All these crews, hold on. I had to find the mail. One sec. This, we'll find the satchel. Find the mail. Work too hard and we'll see you fail. Where's the satchel? Over here somewhere is a mail. We are get the Ross like some people. They say delivery time they show over the shoulder like an evil. But like Knievel, they say you cannot be so equal. You gonna need the double. At least when you perform like a this stunt. Because people gonna try and laugh at you. And you're gonna have like this a harder time. Like when you find, oh, maybe we need to, I remember, we just started right here. And then somehow a mail appear. And I remember I say I a hungry sandwich time. That's why I think I need a wipe. I think I need a wipe up day. Actually, message time mail let me start to send the ink. I have a bigger sister. And when I look at the bigger picture, I know not all the time. Not every male come and be a first one. But for me, I sit away to watching Safari. I save Ari. Yeah. What do you think I am doing? Just a praying like a back stock? Like maybe one day she come correct what was that in my brain? I say that was that quick saying I save. But let me not in my influence, my improvements, all the things I get for free. And then they gonna say, man, he not making money. And then I talk about like a gap like this. They see all these connected and they just gonna pray a roop around this. All those other ones, they are not right in the same. This one we can go back or forth, it doesn't matter reverse. First back, reverse, wrong way. This one you have to go in, check dead end, next back out again. This one go in, dead again, next out, ritual shiz. But this one, they get the free use it. This one like a river zooms in. You wait like a road. You wait, you made it for them, you already low. This is how you teach the rules of the ambitions. Then you're gonna say this is like a steepest. But paying to ohms, that's the thing that they didn't want to pay, but that's right. There's something about the papers again. That was before we started the brain farting. Oh my god, they are trying to redo this and they cannot reapprove this. This is my approval from my author signature. If you haven't put the author signature, you will know he had done with. He had put the author signed it. Even X marks it. Now, I am still waiting for a message for the buyers gonna buy it. But that's right if they have like the buyers from the buying. And this is why the artists always say, man, he's using AI art, this ain't great. What the story you gonna try to tell right now? That's why they need the first at least to come to terms with the agreement made with Paint to Ohms. You see, the things are great. Hey, my I tried to explain in my translation. In my translation, if I try to actually do this perfection, you're gonna say there's more than just the spirits helping. You're gonna say that he take more than just the pace. This start to become like a picante. And that's their own problem. Picasso and Picante, somehow they come in common. I mean, that's like a I squint at. I open close just because I do my own ritual against. I think maybe I start remixing. Let me see. I make sure you all can see. Alright, I did make a put this one like this. Let me play like a pianist. But if you see her down here, Oh, he really kind of mix gear. But instead, I think they're gonna pay the highest price. That's alright when he say in this arrive. I think maybe every day is something new when he ends at L and then M and circling. Something new will pop from Tatum Pink to Holmes Home. That's like the Minecraft memes. I just made my house in this best location, and then they get up the mountain. You know what I'm saying? Not like them. I'm sure there's a bunch of them. But like this, they will see a paint to arms like too wonderful in the canyon's abundance. And then all of a sudden you scroll out. They tried to get past the wall touching. But all of this hidden before their life. They just thought these rise and fall every night. And just imagine for yourself. Let's try to explore it as well. What a fall if we fail. Look at the wall as well. Like we see as a horizon. But once we get to this first one. Basically, if you are looking at it like this, what I'm trying to say with my artistic perspective, you will see it like a drawn line. This is never gonna say it's falling up, because you're gonna see this line also meet up with. And they're gonna say this is one big wall you seeing. But maybe depending on how the landscape keep. Because this mountain does look quite steep. And having it go like up and downwards. That's like the switchback going up to Angel Landing in Zion National Park there. I mean, that one was a long one to say, but holy smokes, I guess I can But you got the landing. And if you come up to the landing, not the passing, you will definitely be falling. And press the A, they are tied. And what was that circle before the M? And here say a paint to arms. Paint to arms, they come and goes. These are common goals. I actually saw you needed like a pass to do Angel Landing there. I didn't know. Maybe you always. I think they. I mean, I was at Zion before. Summer pass. If you join our raffle, come up to Angel Landing. If you will win a raffle. But they do a landing like a raffle now, I think. At least for Angel's Landing in Zion National Park. But these are things I keep a real close ups. I think maybe the argument has, well, really, done grown up. Are you done playing grown up? Are you done playing slow enough? Are you done playing throwing up? Are you done playing? Dude, I'm playing Jane. I'm with the Joneses. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is more than just fucking disrespecting fucking names and fucking places and motherfucking time and fucking inventions and fucking maps that you fucking see right in front of your fucking faces. Like, this is more than just digging the fucking ditch and fucking ditching. But obviously, they didn't just ditch the ditch without ditching it. I mean, not while I mean, Indabado had to come phasing in and out, resurrected. And I hope that's the case. Or it's going to be like Eight's apron on again. And this one's like the bag of sack that you could have been having. You know, because the apron could still go on, but it's almost like, you know, the sack of tokens, like the original one. Like, holy bag of loot he keeps, and he also flipped it for everybody. And how long did he need it? I'm pretty sure we continue on with Take It to Ohms today. I'm pretty sure we can transmute and start transferring into with paint. I mean, let's take a closer inspections of our jug. We're not finished, it needs some touching up. But the jug, it starts to become clear as we start to steer our mind. The objects that we really want to find. And when they say doing those things might put you on a permanent trip like some of me. No. I won't, I'm not going down that path again. Like the magic conch shell. But SpongeBob, you already see the actions. SpongeBob needed some help here. But, you know, as a transmuter, you know, you see above and below her. Whoa, hey, Spongy. No, let me out. I mean, you know, that's like I said, if you zoom in and take a perspective, but you know a way, that's a hand and rest behind the scratching. There we go, let's around it. Or we could have just, you know, we can still expand his, you know, fix his eye positioning, expand his. I mean, I'm, you know, trying to get it, you know, that's a square. I mean, like a decent square, I thought. And then I did want to, you know, put the different color in there to get like some you know, pores, some spores, pores. You know, the sponge holes. I need water. But instead they kept it on Judgment Day. You know, keeping it a drought forever in a day. I don't know. But just think about that. Man's right there, dude. What do you think he's gonna be getting at, huh? Wait, let me know. That's when he's talking to the magic conch, though. We've yet to see a real reality, though. I love the word though. I mean, though, I mean, look at all the things that you could be doing. But instead, we're making a jug of wine from OS in our multi-theory. This is not just a one bigger theory. This multi-theory comes together real eerie. Real eerie. I heard the word, but I had to remember the. Um, that is right. This could be like a one-way a mirror, but we just have to steer the refraction right there. And then wait a second, that just opened my mind yet again. It not like what not oh well, let me zoom out so you can still tell the whole story like I tell. That's alright. I do not think my art's good, like by any means. Trust me. But I see, like the jug of wine. You know, I could have, like the jug of wine is a perfect example. This is definitely a jug of wine. If you can't see a jug of wine, then you're still seeing stuff. But anyways, like the jug of wine, you know, I was like, ooh, how am I gonna, yeah, not letting that, because I don't draw and I don't paint like that. But a jug of wine coming like a 3D object with the wine pouring out of it, like like the like the good old Ohm school RuneScape. um, but you know, when you get the uncultured wine, you're gonna have to throw it out. You know, why don't you? All right, let's do a little Google search. What's it called? Um, Jug of bad wine. That's all it is. Unfermented. That's what it is. Unfermented. All right. But then it turns into the unfermented goes into jug of bad wine. This is like a preview. This is when you get the lore like I do. This is definitely writing in the stones. But when you say he written, it's written in history. He doing it right along. That's like take it back to paint to ohms. He signed it for you. And they put Mona Lisa up in there. But paint to ohms, I'll share. No. Like when the jug of wine starts to kind of follow the eye a bit. The jug of wine every time I'm moving. Not a jug of wine. And I try to put the message in. And then when they come back and say, now it's time to start the art class again. I am thinking to myself, are they challenging? Are they maybe praising, saying I can't do the same thing? And look, like they have the rookie skills. They need me or what I can rebuild. Like I inhibit them until I rehabilitation. But that's like this they say. This a hill, this a guy a freaky make. I want to go make an egg sandwich. I mean, it's time to make breakfast time. Baby. I might mute the mic, but I was reading this morning, like shirt off streams. Can I take my shirt off? And it says, yes, men can stream shirtless on Twitch as long as the stream is not sexually suggestive. Rules for men, context, being shirtless is fine for activities like working out or being outdoors. When I'm inside but the AC is up, and it's like over 3 digits, I think all my activities are the same. But that's the context. It's fine for activities like working out or being outdoors. Lower body, you must cover the area from your hips to pelvis and buttocks with opaque clothing. Setup. Many streamers set the camera angle from shoulders up to avoid issues. I mean, I can do that. I can do that. But when I take out the rib, I just finishing up the workout, I guess. So work rubs it in. What is prohibit? Removing clothes. Do not take your shirt off while the camera is live. So I can go right outside. I can have it outdoor. This is screen. Now this is what we need on the scene. So focus. Do not make your bare chest the main focus of the broadcast. And suggestions. You cannot imply nudity or act in a suggestive way that's sexually explicit. Sexually suggestive way. I read that like as if it was coming straight from the brain. Like when you need the pool indoors, but your pool indoor is like a poodle indoors. You're being suggestive more than men with shirt, kinda like open doors. But when I had come in, I think I had need my this is like a painted to arms. Straight from the empty inventory. Like when I say like, oh, I lock toe then, okay. Oh, you don't need your locked in, I'll toe. Toes again. I mean, no need to sell. The payment was late. Like talk about no need to shame. The shame is more than me shaming. So like no need to shame. Because like paint to arms is perfectly shameful. A paint to arms is gonna tell more story than I've told you. Like when they come into my stream and say, this guy is smoking meth or high as hay. Like a horse, he just plays around with it. But the bit in his mouth, he's bitten. Like the bites, they'll say they're cute. But computer man's a pute. Like this is the brute force tech. This is what happens when you wait too long and I just get brute forcing on him. Like, dude bores himself to boring in. Like, if you made this so boring, then it shouldn't have been. Like, if you wanted to actually entertain people to live forever and forever again. But instead, the painted to arms had to start the painting. A painted to arms had to get the kicking. Like, if this was the mountain, he's been crying. Like if this is back when on Hawaii. Like a babe to arms, he's not lying. This is when Isaac's braining. All of the dropper you'll be complaining. But when you see a this, your cognitive doesn't make sense. But all the while in the book we wrote about the chart we seen. Like taking time and buying. But potentially the mirror they was using. Millennial, look at that. Millennial, what do you think is happening there? Use your. This is going to be an abstract. But if you're like the chest pro who can paint in a head. What do you think he's been doing? When you say he's a brainer, maybe go a break yet again. He say must be like a slate. But like a Santa and Rudolph, fun games you are made.
The ash browns are still cooking. A lot new lemon, a lot manila nanad. A lot manila when I'm loud women, a lot manila when I'm out. I mean, how hard do you wanna try to shake this guy's America? This guy's America. Do you see what he always trying to take? Actually, his hash brown almost done. Like this guy actually background factory. Or okay. If I eat this a very sorrow ray. Neighbor Ray, we can be a neighbor Ray again. Not adjacent. Ah, Jason. Ora na. Na ra na la na ma la na. Ora Jason. Ora na ra la na. Ora Jason. Ora. Ora na. Jason. Ora na. Ora na. Ora, take a two off, though. If you ever malawanala kanalamanekam akami, and then hail out, if you ever halamanala and alamanalaman and back me, I'm a falamanula and alamanala and sulamanalamanakanal and halmanulamanakana. If you ever, again, because you already did, if you ever again, like when I'm getting strapped with C4 in the dream, like this is some funny thing. Like that's no joke. If you ever because he must wanted to just blow people's emotions up and take control. And if that's what you do, then well, all right, here we go. That's like taking 2 ohms and on the rodeo. Well, you know, I'm trying my best. You know, this is the prayer before we eat. You know, digging in. Stop. You're either a concerned parent or you're a neighboring terrorist. Because the concerned parent's energies are getting tapped and messed with right now. So if I got to talk with an open mouth and have some of these cautionary things pop out, then you're like, oh snap, we really were messing around. Like for way too long. For way too long. Alright, you guys are maybe judging my food wrong. You see, I one side like a braid I come along. Maybe with the mouthful, my carmelan. You see that carmelan? It is a move on because they haven't seen these spiritual gifts where you're biting yourself because you have so much passion. I had to put in like a one or two messages because like what I'm seeing the influence, unlike what Iggy did. You know, Iggy blocked and then cleaned up her fucking shit because she realized, oh, fucking emotions, hot, 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 hot. They're lying, they're liars. They don't know what they're fucking doing. But old Iggy's already in mommy mode. Old Iggy's already got those emotions up when they flow. But Iggy blocked and cleaned up real quick though. But you know, Flava Slave Flow, Flava Slave Flow, and my little angel, oh bubbly rainbow. Ay ay ay. That's the problem. I'm way too locked onto the plan. The next thing was gonna fucking make me go undercover again. Make him go undercover again. I'm sticking for 18. But that's gonna be the first 9. You know, you actually gotta scare everything. What's about the legs though? How legs are you? How legs are you? Who are legs are you? Move your legs like parents through homes. Like paint through homes. I mean, even if you had any respect, any respect, January 6th or whenever it happened would have never happened. If you had any respect, you know, you never would have raided nothing. The storm the White House, you kidding me? I mean, talk about delusion, but obviously we're sharing. Like what I'm trying to say, right, is the people in like the positions, the jobs, like at the mental health facility, they didn't do right. But the people at the mental health facility also had mental health facility problems. So, you know, what I'm trying to say, well, maybe you didn't think the politician did right. But, like, that's like 2 rights don't make a wrong. There are 2 wrongs don't make a right. Or it makes a riot. It's like right there for just a grab. Like I'm thinking like, the conspiracies. Yeah, the conspiracy steers. Should I go? Should I play or should I pee? Should I R or should I pee? Come on. Yeah. That's an I. What's there? It's an example. No. That's for the picking. Arr. Oh, but you know, I started talking about over the rainbow, all the things my mind sees and you. My look at my drawings and how they improve. Like when I was talking about deleting some of the sections and then boom, and they were like, all of this is just information. He's been over here at his theory for days now. Years. Ooh, watch it. Years now. I mean, I had that one brewing. I was just like, listen, all those are new concoctions. Well, when you paint the arms and you're into cocking shit. That's just a Maya Piro cushion. That's a for my behind. If you would know a Maya story, I grow a stuff under. Alright, the crows are too much. I have a healthy bud. It's a rabbit celebration. That's how you move the story around. I had to wind it down my heel with tail a bit. I had taken like my Ragarat skills is in. He over here training with. He a mix of tape. But that's a different link. That's my accent when the T's turn to D. Like when you go into a different generation. Let's pray this again. The judgment. Estimation on arrival time was a bit too not the gross. Definitions come and go. Like, don't say calm. No. This is a body response, like a in USA a four eyes. But now you see it like a for a cross. For a cross. It's a harder combination. I have tried. Some of those things when I'm just speaking too fast and language starts to flip just a bit. And then wait a second, when we had the stenographers and it has been just a while now. I mean, who knows what they were finding, But like when you're typing, in my dream I had a whole like at least 12 of them. In my dream they were all like Perry the Platypus, you know what I'm saying? Well, we can, I'll remember to fix the tech tools. Well, I was going to show. It's a really looking like a jug of no. This is from all the cooking XP. This is good USC. It's already pouring like a fast spout. But can you tell which direction is it on? Is the fermentation done? The fermentations, the aforementions, all the thing. Do you see? I'm getting into it. I do this role for so long. You see, I show some. Well, it's sometimes, I am getting into it. I know my camera, I am booming. when you got the, my eyes, seventh, we can go into that. Seventh grade, my eyes, all of a sudden, a 4D. All of it, you need a 2 more eyes to see. Seventh grade, yeah, my visions, all of us on my vision. After dancing and all that, I was dancing in a 6th grade. I remember seeing everything. I mean, isn't that weird though? In 6th grade, if he tell you this so many times, you're gonna think he a fake now. He did a practice probably like when they show. This is one of my best attempts. You're gonna say this ain't good? What the heck? This is not. That's like Take Two Homes. You think this is it? Don't say about cheesy. That's like giving everything away. That's like giving away everything for free. If you cannot evaluate this, then I guess I go Take Two Homes next. That's a simple. I make this a printout, and then I say original rug and how. If Molada with you with a lot man ya ever goes home, he gonna show you he a roll. I mean, how you roll? I mean, here you go, like into ball. I mean, that's like, I've been in the mind when you are in the mind like this. It's like a pike always. But have you forgotten you've been to the market yet? It's been around like this. Thinking like how long that gonna take to find? I don't know. Gotta go around. My trade route is that OG for me. Like finding Nemo in the finding but the turtle in the sea. Yeah, well, let me not like turn all the no, you are. How about like the yeah, but what? Yeah, I bet what yeah, I bet he did. I bet. And that's why I'm looking at this like this. How long should I keep unfermented? They know it's a fork in the road. And how long can they extend it? I think maybe Take Two Homes is not good enough. You don't even put a RuneScape disconnection. Ay, ay, ay. There we go, a Raga back in. Oh my god, the 3, a 6, a 6, a 6! I started adding up and then my math like everything breaks. We can everything breaks. But that's a different ring. That's a looking at the other team. You got the manager first, and who could do this? But that's like a tooth. And the floating bongo. He's like in the mountains with me, at least one shouting info. spotlight when else. But the first one, what did I say? So you're all guilty. Now they're gonna be over there. This is why it's a silent game. I haven't even read the last person. He might be the most guilty. This is the judgment day. This is new DLC. What do you think? I just go around. My mind always like a DLC. And when I feel the energy shifting, I come before the storm. Like I said in the march, I throw a norm. That's another like a joke too. These are things like artifacts I try to explain to you. But you try to re-explain it. I said first, that's it. There's no re-explaining shit. And then the curse you're gonna say no. That was it, like a re-expression. I need to go around. Where is this? Oh, the stairs. Oh, we've never been on this map. This is like, wait, this is actually in the dungeon. Holy, where was that? Of course, you is an AI. And then you make it before my eye like a real thing you could try. And then I like a linked up a bit. But not a touch of shit. My has to explain with these manners. My isms like the is on the other side, ain't it? The voodoo Dari might be the guiltiest. But now had to save a space for the name. Had to build the arena like to tame. This a sandbox you in, Lao. When you run, I better run. I see the scratches on the ground. Maloney over there, he's probably stopping himself to death. Maloney over there, right behind you yet again. I don't know. Just to check though, you know. Save a room for my mental progression. You would think maybe it doesn't come and go, but like a common dog, maybe I'll try a Harry Potter. I had to use I saw it first attempt, and that's a like a stringing around yet again. That's a racket. Keep the painting in mind. You know you find the details in time. Ay ay ay, Manila. Ay ay ay. Yeah, like a mountain, but upside down. Like a mountain. I don't know how. Where did I find this place? How did I get out? Or am I? Yeah, like a mole I find. What you want? That's a voodoo? That's a me a right. Oh, you go in too. We must be right on mine time. Right to where what? Where you find? Where you find a rack of mind, a rack of this. He's a heart in a hard spot. When he's tugging, they say be careful from pulling him from the bottom. Like at least a shuffle deck and say you got it. Like this is really dirty. This is digging in the deep of the bag. This is the recessions of the mind. Yes. How did he do that? It makes me feel like I'm the monkey. And he is doing magic to tame me. Bah. Might right not like me yelling out, or another portal user. Oh, maybe that's what he did. He abuser. I do not. I come from a higher power with a judgment. I say I do not do that without proof in hand. Now where the rest at? Cause one already hanging on the hook. Like been bad. You're gonna tell him about my right. My right to horror, you see a casting throw, right? But that's just because I use it much. I become an adamant. I find a root of holes. But every time I find they seem to close. How do I even get down here? This a map and way too new for me. And press a new care. My turn is turn. But my equal is real. I run with W first. That's the wheel of fortune I use. No. No. You saw me in the game. The technique is proof. Maybe they're in the castle. That's a goal we already circled. That's a rocket like a painting into wells. All these walls, let's see. Oh, he off the hook as well. And you wonder why the accent was just flipping back and forth. Oh yeah, because there's something there like we are tracking. Well, a track team. Not to change agenda or the scheme. I know you are also tracking. Because where my laser beamer come from, it's from like a tag team. So I know if you are on the same side, then we gonna get way more proof in this alive. Like this one. Alright, didn't even know you hang 'em. And we gonna body dog 'em. Or guard 'em. We the one the divine judgment we have a right on. Right to when we need a rival quick. We go a summons in. That's the wheel though, that's the right to quick. You see, he the same as she saying he's saying the same shit, but all the different sayings within. That's the third time you are out. You say it too much for them, that mouth. No, I mean, it doesn't. How hard would that be? I mean, now he really puppy guarding. He already see a guy come by. Now he's gonna scare him like, he might bite. He's a wrong swinger. And what would you be? I gotta see at least a half HP flow down. That's what the even deal right now. That's all those sauces. This is my flavor. This is my divine judgment. Don't take her. And now you are one swing a hit. Oh, better no. You get it. Alright, back here, quick now. They running faster, faster. Get to one more at least. Before they say they free. Not loving yelling us. One more too. That's the one the package prove. This is your judgment day. How you do? Oh, he aroused me, but I are just unaroused. That's my unreceptivities. And where'd you go? They reave you, Rook. They reave you shivering. They reave. Here, pick it back up. How we do that? That's a crickery. Rick. Rig it up. Yeah, rig it. Rig. And then what you gonna do? Trip. Tripping on what? That's my voodoo doll. You thought it got away? Where's the next hook? You'll hang. That's a judgment day. Plus, he actually give actual advertisement. Everybody think. Oh, and a trial complete. Just as the judgment, full scheme. Ay, ay, ay. But that's the story. Shall we take it back to Pentuomes? Oh, that much glory. We need to have only one thing. This is the sign. This is why they say he take it to home next. Oh, this is a proof it's hard to deny. This is why we say we all reunite. This is why he sent out the message early timing. The time. Ah, yeah. That's why they divide. Once the message come full circle, he come like take you 3 form. It's his turn to tell his story now. Hey, that's a 2 out of 4. I say we win always. That's like the same take you giving. If your math equal out to 50-50, perfect. This is the kind of equation you'll get next. Woohoo. I'm having, at least I, with a new DLC before I run out of funds. Oh, where did Maya Cricket takes us? Just like the movie, he nodded. Why am not he famous? I was working on my theory. It's been a big theory. A holy one. Or an unholy one. Depending. But I've been working on my theory. It's a custom strain. A custom strain. Oh my lord, never let me out. No, someone I went out. I think we need a profile picture instead of having empty artwork. All my raw stories. And actually, I think, all right, my, in the dead Raka, we speak the same language. That's the kind of poor potential. Malamanilana, he sets up his own magic to stay surprised. That's another part of keeping the monkeys tamed in this life. When they start to read the symbolisms, they might go scratching. How does a conscience really reek like this? Same. Yeah, it's the same. I mean, if you're scared of this, I'm terrified then. And in the ancient scroll, it'll tell him, there shall be no fear. All you do is just judgment share. Not Manila Manaz. Or we go right to debug some. Heroes to others. But that's when the mask on. Today is mask off. It's time to be Peyton. Oh, what next? Raka. Of course, when you send out a message in your mental, you definitely send like one whole scroll. But that's right before you actually paint in to take two homes. Taking the paint out of paint to homes was genius. That might have been the one that splits it. Right, if you circle those 8s multiple times, they're gonna see a different level to crime. And they might even think that with the hype in there. They have a few days to share. But that's right, the pain to owns. This is one a complication. But the combination, you just kind of dare with it. They tell you don't do this. These are the substances they say are not fair. They say you're not going to end it rare. And that's a pain to arms. I start to hear. And then all of a sudden, that was a misclick. All of a sudden, you get to remixes. And if you were sleeping on it, almost like he's changing. Alright, you're a... I'm not letting us. We are just gonna show this. Because if you show the whole thing, they not gonna always get. That's alright. I got the message on the dating app. They say what this stuff. Offer you just a self a joke or what? And now they're gonna say and use the language same way. As if that's gonna be the challenging game. That's a C. That's a right hand, like when I eat. But that's a steak of time. Kinda rockin' right hand. Maybe that's a DLC though. Maybe it's just 'cause it's me, you know. Mắt là mình hiểu nó, mình hiểu nó. Alright, it's time to pray then. That auric raisin. These are the signs I invest in. Plus, he's on a friend watch, so he knows he gonna be a friend to ya. I'm not gonna explain all the things. That's alright when I a ringing zings. I talk about the old culture. Talking kicking feet to back up like we know what's up. Me like no mát lại niệm gọi nó mát lại nó sao rồi mẹ là mình yêu nào back in the time like on the movies I watch he keep many rings of honor. They talk about the riding dragons. And honestly, that's what he doing. He a bragging. Oh, that's a me. My eyes are closed and not the dream. My life when you light out my deal and us. Alright, let's just see what kind of view they receive. You gotta have to prop the rig up like this for them to see. That's on the highest shelf. If you're gonna do that, there's no one left. That was my own self. That's what happens when my nails grow long. I could only wonder what you could have abundance but instead of what you did was wipe away. You say like this gonna be the rust game. But that's exactly what I'm rocking. Marla says, Aura, you are not a tame Iraqi king. I are gonna know if you are mess with a cycle. But I gonna be like that, not to say it, just to show. That's a right to what they have in the same movie. He is say, I hear something. They say, let us free. But this is like I say, I hope I pray. They say it. They say this face. They say this space. The face, they say they saved. I mean, the fate, they say they savings. Like a piggy, I think my bank. But I break into myself. I wait. Not allowed, not yet. That was my acting. No. That's a right in me await he shows. He formed the major macros. He maybe make an affirmation with. Affirmation to self and how it's auto pockets. It's auto keyed. Man, the hard things. I can't be like a nerd and plus all of it. If you had open mouth, he gonna be like, how well can he bend? He come through like a soda, man. And then he gonna close the hole again? Oh man, it's a quantum. It's a possible, but maybe possibly like a quantum in time. The planning, the plans, how he scans and adds all of the possibilities. I'm illuminati. Oh, of course, let me come and knock at front door. And when I really scale your soul, I'm gonna tell you, here I print money for you. Of course, that'd make a perfect sense to me. Actually, let's take it back to Peg 2 Homes. Evaluating. Do I need to ensure this? Because a paint to homes, most painting pics. Like this is a riff you're not meant to find. But when he's saying not meant to find, he's already opening up Take Two Homes. Someone buy. Like a fish, he's trying to show how you actually you eat for good. Are my chats visible to you? How's you doing, buddy? Hello. As my excellent crime. He make it like a period. Alright. First time a chatter. How my mind a bro a backer. How he make her rhymes growth in. But my mind explores within. I wonder how much information you will keep closed. Because then you actually expose all the open holes. Like mine, when I say out time. But wait, don't bend my definition. This is not like a mind of your turn. This is like an outer. Like a space. And they're gonna say, but keep like when they say, this is our proof when we are holding face. They could be a frat. Look at all the things he can make. Actually, good to prove, good to find. We were about to use the AI to wipe it all off. But that's a like a history lessons. Put on your glasses like AI definitions. When he starts to eat, what do you think? He's a cow. And then his dad even kicked the wow. But that was either a dream or that was real life. But all those things are like, man, when some of the dreams you made like real life and we had to save and like, this is just a dimension now, we guess. They're just trolling. We found it again. You know what I'm saying? Like what actually has been in the dream, like they say. And then he comes back because this is the day one sort of thing. Like this is the day of every single time, every single day, every single night. That's why they say, "Are you sleeping, my guy?" What do you mean? He come with the actual proof too. He not to just use a body like an empty, like a broken vessel. I mean, this is a good actually run. Like this guy's got the run down. Like this guy knows actually where to run. Like I need to hunt him with my right clicks or something. I still don't. I need to train. That was a wide open plain. It's not to pray. It's oh my road. You would think all these things just to making up. But your language we start to see really ancient, and your ancientness not like a showing like his has. So you're gonna say, but it seems like you're a thief of something. And what I chasing again, as if he facing like against. But that was like a hole you do. Oh, we got a kiss, a hug, you prove? How you do? You know, like a how there, like a had to tipping too. Like before yesterday you had the tempo on me, but now today you try and show, and all of a sudden you slowing. Alright, the patience, the judgment, keep it tight. This a watch all yours, guy. Oh, guy, what he say too? He even make a dude. Oh, my head to shake. People not to actually want to play his game. Here's a game I actually make them go back to temple. And wherever they store, they put it back quicker than ever. Not that route. That route is like waiting for you now. That was my wait, and now you still there. How dare you, like you sail, like you dream fair. That's a like you try to show and how you lose. That's a like a not the dish that flipped in front of a proof. As it gets scarier and scarier. Did he heal that quick? How does it work? They got our generators. And the devs are, we still don't know how it works either. And honestly, the DLC and how you working, like it's tripping us out. Honestly, like, yeah, the Soylent Green and they gonna play my own game. I still find a way to invite the same scam. Malanya Manila na Suwanila Manila na Walanya Shala A pixel perfect, like a piggy on the iron. This is why they say don't let the boys play their own game. You see what they do when the fry is the only thing. My resolution increases. This is why every new year invests. Oh, sacrifice completion. First, I show a new method, and then all of a sudden, streamers start to get in it. But they have the eyes on the skies. They're using the mind as I tell you guys. I tell you it, guys. Aura, like 8. Oh my guys. Like a bandage, and the mummy comes out like the jar. Like the one he said he is poor. And he is saying even change and make a face save for the scheme. This is skit different, like not like a Temple OS. This is a Temple OS. Different thing, kinda same sounding name. That's the only similarity. The art kinda, well maybe his also breaks. Aura. Temple OS was a new lang. If I hear you a talker like that, that's a like a seeing that's a like a seeing the bull in the dream speaking full. That was the Demigorgon's lips. Do you remember? Do you remember if we were Gresna? We added the Demigorgon to make that a human and Caprician to jar the object. My objection came to objection, but into an inanimate. But it's inanimate if you're... This is also the unknown. They don't always know. That's if I played a little bit. I start getting it. The unknown. Are you like the RP? No RP. I pray the best RP. I stay in role for a long time, like armed robbery. What's the other one? Alright, a demi-go. We are past it. Slow. Right there. Maybe one pedal. But you see here, whipper. Like a whipper rating. Like what is that reminding me? Is that the Grammy? Would you get the Oscar off of this one with your ego? You will see it, don't you now? I have pointed out for you. This Demigorgon seems to have lost his mind. This Demigorgon has a thing with his lip a quivering. There's something about that, like a Demigorgon, but he show his mouth, his tooth, his teeth is fine. But when he quiver in his lip, like a grandma. She'll build it up. This a game reminded me of so well. But that's a right like I take to homes and paint as well. Tried to make like a cold case with the base of a free. And that's a substance you abusing. And then it gets down to transfer dog. And what I say about how it hiding stuff. And maybe even Dino too. You see it how it move. But this is me, I do my research now. I are just now finding out. Like the anti-hero we are might to put on. But the show, we gotta go back to show 'em. Milo and Illinois, I did a bug to some, a heel to others. Let's put it on there like Snake and Radders. Or Donkey Kong. Milo and Illinois. Oh, 12 o'clock. Oh, dawn. Milo and Illinois. How does he get this like an open farm? Here like I'm back on Arcade, huh? Milo and Illinois. I've been waiting to get the summer Maya cut back. But the samba way they use a different way, they gotta say it. This is how if we bring our equations. They say we could say you cannot be a here nor there. Because if we did not print our money and be a fair. But that's how they use their math now. This is why I tell you, they buy a time back faster. But Maya math kinda brings a mathematician in. But the bad politician, whatever they be signing, they obviously all corrupting. Like a corruption. This is why I don't do the PR. This is why I stick to RP. And when they say about the numbers, how they kept. And when the numbers started creeping onto him. And then they keep the ropes and say it's air. Like he come flying in a carpet, not a fair. That end was like the combo when they snap. But rush at me or when I get running. I can't get declined again. Do you really think I have the time to practice? No, you come up and there and you performing. If you are say or you are do a right a lot that's because you have a mirroring of neurons. And when you come and started speaking like he say, someone must have became and started reciting. They started changing like the dogs outside. And even when they're glitching on the screen, they are freaking the heck out. Because they know it, they are like bringing the death string in. But on the top of saying star nursing. And then right on the side, they say hills have eyes. And then down below you say, you got the key, bud die? And then the judgment comes back. Then animatronic. Been around since like Central, huh? Taking like far out. Back to judgment stuff. If a day I become a like animatronic. You're moronic. Because they are not to see it can't stand on too hard it's. Kinda like a when they wire fry it. So I try to say you need to ride the circuits. And they say, no, this guy rides the circus. Then they're gonna say animal tamed, don't go. Man, he keeps insurance. But that's like vicarious. Like a mere living judgment, vicarious. I am not doing that, not even a one time. And then you're gonna say a rut about. That's right, the math and what I had to do, you know. You're like, when I are looking around, they have made me. I come with the green screen. And then they say, oh, once they finally find, needle in the hay, I hide. But now they have the target rocked. Now they actually started shaking shit up. But now I come back like a judgment. You cannot say you can be a judge in. I am gonna say it's my chat visible. Because you say indivisible by a God. And my God with a freedom liberty. You've been ripping through me. You say I pledge allegiance under God. Well, look at how hard it is to find. This is ancient praise. He the educate himself. I pledge allegiance under God to the United States of America and to the Republic to which we stand, one a nation, under God, indivisible, for liberty and justice for all. Like a rig of Regin's Rift. Like something we feeding in. Or ARAM, you know. We are. I pledge allegiance to the flag. Right? Of the United States of America. And I'm in my own republic. I guess I'll keep that hidden away because you guys didn't even honor it, you fucking disgrace. Alright, this is a time I have a freeness. And in my mind, I start to waken dreams again. I tried to say about shifting back and forth. But they think I a joking schizophrenia. Maybe later I explain. Yeah, maybe right. Oh, I didn't. Did I take the paint and take two off, or did this get put up after? Because we've been in queue, you know what I'm saying? We only did one, right? We only did one. But it's been a long one. Estimated time. We've been in queue. It doesn't even give us like how long we've been in. I mean, I guess this is what happens when a new DLC. We're still working on the right click. Right click seems bugged. At least I have never hit it. You know, I may just be new game, new DLC. It's a combination. uh, is that Demigorgon pedal really showing now? I think he actually used the same color. That the schema might be the same thing. Alright, let's look again. Yeah, I think they are actually rookie at this. But look, you see like a hooker you could fit, or something. That's a perspective. Let me fit the whole handle in, so you get all what my eyes can't on in. Maybe when he down in dog position, or maybe that's just like that as it's rifting. I think that might be a stretch a bit. But I finally get into the match. Thanks. We had to find the best of best. And you see the name, we were like scratching heads. I'm gonna let you know. Hold on. Alright, you get to see her. Like I at least fear your head. And that's why they say they're probably scratching it. Will he find this one? We don't know. We had our estimation how long we troll. Before we could find a recalibrate ourselves. Somehow the consciousness of it, the feeling it, the self. I don't think we've even excelled the survivors. We're gonna learn it though. Now, what's the cosmetic items for this one? We're gonna have to look at that as well. I think that might have been out of my gallery. This character here. Is this the judgment? You guys went over to the gallery? No. I mean, when I started, cooking, I had to make the big uncle decision. And when I'm a cooking like this, I see a flip of froppings, and not like I throbbings. Those are like make me a sore, and I just want to make a sure. Like eyesores, come on. Let's not, make a bunch of eyesores for everyone to, cringe internally about. You know what I'm saying? We're getting the family closer, we feel. Well, then you must be feeling everything here, huh? That's like that even creeps me out. It creeps my crown out that wasn't placed right. If you're feeling so good, why couldn't you? If you knew the whole time, but instead you like ya la la lo, ya la lo lo ya lo, ya la lo lo ya lo 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 ya lo, ya la lo ya lo 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 ya lo 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 lo. Like if you are doing that instead, I am shaking my own head. Get on there, you can't shake for shit. I tried to show I force it. That was not planned. That was not a foreplanned or the foreplay. This a real game. That's what they call the improv. All right, maybe after and after all of the timing, I talk about what you've been explaining and how they just keep on feeding. Like when you have a team to carry and they making it look scary and scary. And they say, you should not be scared of this, you know. But that'd be like, what? Why would they put a pallet right there, you know? Like that pallet, he has to be chased quick. If he not chasing, he ain't getting hit. But that's a record, that one. I ain't kidding. So the one time I knew it in the room. I had seen, but I could not see. I had tried to explain. I tried to pray equally. Igori. Sorry, Matla. Sometimes I sum up for myself. I cannot be like flying home like Harry Potter yet again. Does not make a sense. He must be a watching rival stream. He must be a watcher. He must be a watcher. Just a racket that one with the flash. He a praying game, but I have. Where did he go? Come here, you a thrower. I gonna throw up. They should not have been messing around like a rag witch. You see the rag switch, the thing flips. And this one, the HP, they already tried to sack it. Look at the HP, this is like already half of it. This is more than what you think. And if you think I'm just gonna be going on without saying the things, you know, that's a record like if they can at least attempt it. But right when I'm in it and empty in it, I'ma make sure you are not the watcher, you'll be stoned. Like when they say in the cassette, but see the team, you know what I mean? I mean the team, I mean the team hurt. The team hurt. Blue hip middle one it. Blue 40 mile one out and black blue lap us. Blue bot blue and us. Blue bot blue and us. Blue 40 pop blue and us. Whoa, that's a wool hop blue up and us. Hey, middle and hail up and us. You better start inhaling then up and us. Who are them kneeling out when out? Who are kneeling us? Who are kneeling up and I think you are maybe God too strong with. For some reason, maybe when they are injected with the vaccine, they are maybe do crisp. But good the thing I got to buy a shot. And look who's the first to go. You know? And we can talk about who hasn't really been hit too. And goes right to get your mother window. I had thought that maybe, but actually we are a if you, that's like a rocking yourself work quickly, on to pick, and you ain't to pick me. I am gonna be a sad, but at least not like you, a sis is screaming. I think that was, I just switched to another map, like, oh. He's playing. I like playing too. Find another pirate quick, because if you don't throw it down, you're gonna get a hit. That's a lot of prowess. Yes, he comes around the corners prowling. He like a nestles with the stick. He not the comes like a growling like a hiss. That's the Pepe Camping. You know, if you were referring to Pepe Camping, he got the corn on the cob like a dog. I at least wanted you say I know a fear. And what appears, we have scratched a hair everywhere. We are not to know a how, and I see a time a clock a run out. You are trying to make a bigger prey, and honestly, an entity needs a fair dang. They are both done. Max's sacrifice stacks. I'm a guest. I'm a guest. I just sink in like the pre. You know, if anything needs talking to, I just send the messages out. But mentally, you know, if it's no emergency thing, like a real one. You know what I'm saying? But that's the consciousness. I tried to even dodge a bit. And they say also on the TV, on the movie, they say like a dodge a ball. You can dodge a wrench, a dodge a ball. And I try to fix a bit. But like a bad thing, the consciousness just seems to scream. What's up, my millennials? Look at all this new stuff I found. It's not about the bragging. He's on the prey like a frat map, only him. This is like a what if. And when he just throw her like the wine. Sorry, that was a double. I think that was a double strike. Double strike on a mic. Oh, I think those would translate. Like, oh my lord, what could that be? He make a front and back a drawing. How many times did he make that and take that back to paint 2 ohms? I don't have them up. Hold on, I need to put them up. Obviously, I am a sharing. But a sharing, this a painting has no flow. The bottom price, the bottom price would be like tacit before it skyrocketed to the sky. Like the moon, possibly the 125. This is like a magical piece you bring to parties. You say, look at what my son was drawing. We had the most intellectual conversation, honestly. I said the time to take this to the teachers. Started teaching me. But in the college, we already see the grades. I could talk about my college a little bit. I got salty. I tried to do college, and then I got kicked out within like the first couple of weeks. They said there was an identity problem, but it was really me. And maybe because I signed like the Beatles. This guy must be a sub or something. They maybe think here like a undercover. Oh, Lord. Maybe that's why he kinda oddly draw a Q. He did kind of get the roster wrong the way. Actually, we were so intelligent. We were we were both all into philosophy. The philosophy, come on! Oh my goodness. This is why they say in school he may be a sub teacher undercover. With the stories he gonna share, people will try them, but then believe him. But that's the same thing. This a different angle. This is a story. This is so true, just like the folklore, the fables. I did not go down there like a trying. I didn't go down there wanting to try that. I was going down there for a mental health check. But I know my mental health are perfect. But when I went digging in the language like a paint to ohms, you start seeing people start to freaking go running home. And then if you would just imagine if some of the red paint spilt. But that'd be more good fortune for real. I need to put on the RuneScape. We're about to level 95, level 95. Strength. Oh, we did. Boom. Bang. I sent it away. That one said go up now. He meant he go run up and now. How many things? The arc. That's definitely like an arc thing, right? No, this is their own lore, right? And that would be like an auric sort of. It seemed like the same color, same scheme. To me, that would seem like an auric, like. But I haven't read. Just like it's just divine light. But is it auric light, or is it divine auric light? Honestly, maybe the devs were like, update's done, let's push it. Surprise everyone. Hey, I didn't know. I mean, I did know something was coming. Via the Rift Pass. I did see that. Look at his patience. He knows he could go through and correct everything. But instead he'll wait. He'll know how much this could actually make. Or am I? Maybe a few more levels, right? I need to see Schedule 1. Let's see the view count on Schedule 1. Is Schedule 1 one of them games we can play on Twitch? Let's look. Why does ammo come up as a suggested? Jeez. And then what is this? Deleting my... Your favorite bench streamer. I mean, that does seem like a kind of a cross crud. I mean, if you kind of get like a close enough. I mean, maybe when deleting my own chats, I'd be holding with the openness. These are the two things that I find. I'm a Lena. And what the? I'm a Lena, you know. I don't know. Is this a door? The number one? If I have faith in you, I might have to a creek on open next week. Just to see if a faith to keep a stronger for me. I think maybe. Oh, poor party. The keg dance. I am not invited. I think I could join again too. I always invite just a new tab. No. Vanilla, you know. What was I open this up for again? Oh, Rainbow Six Siege. I mean, yeah, it kind of does rhyme a little bit, doesn't it? About mental health. IRL Germany. Let's go! Storm chasing! Malamania in Frank Rick. I'm sorry, yo. Malamania is doing a little scan. Celebrities on Twitch is next. Hey, let's see. I'll scroll down. Ending up in Barcelona. But I wonder what else. Actually, I think of something I have seen as well. Some of this art it starts to pop a bit after reviewing some of it. All right, what else? I cannot look for too wrong. You keep best day ever. Definitely will rejoice. Questing maybe. If the landmark is just a perfectly. I mean, who else could I? I'm not Manila, Do I even have a follow? Or yeah, maybe tomorrow. Nothing. I was playing a Tarkov, watching. But in terms of putting a follow in, that's like I became a vegan. I just kept on having to keep begging. And like the strip they made me. But in the end, nobody really pays me. Who else? All right. It was supposed to be a schedule 1. It looks like a category we can play in. 197 views. Sounds like me. Who else are gonna invite me in? I hope they have the voice the VoIP. Let's see. Alright, get back to game or something. No, I mean, it's only 30 minutes, 39 minutes. I feel very nauseous. But that's because I keep running from my own emotions. But that's not a bad thing for me. Because I say I always burgeon to these things. Let's see. 13 Steam achievements. I don't think they have. I mean, it would be an easier Google question, huh? Wait a second. So I'm on this stream. Wait a second. Kind of looks like Janine. Oh, I had the stream unmuted too, huh? I mean, honestly, like realistically, it's not that loud, is it? Is it? I guess my headphones. I didn't have it on full. 100%. Well, I mean, 100%. I had like 21. In terms of real, looks like Janine's size, not Janine's eyes. Looks like Janine's head, but not Janine's the below lower chest. You know, the upper, not the same. But when going into the stream, thinking, well, this might be a doll on a chair. You know what I'm saying? I gotta mute and go here. Oh please, let me like the plastic. I would love the my faith to keep us strong though. Oh, now all the streams will start to pray up. Because I turned up the volume. What you think? Maybe. Well, in terms of like what my stream could hear, I bet like you could hear that on full blast, huh? Because I mean I had the volume all the way up. But I don't know like if you're hearing what my headphones hear or you hear like what generally like I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I'm turning the headphones down though just in case. Not to like advertise anyone, but I wasn't trying to like be like, wouldn't be like a chicken wing, like underscore candy sort of thing. I could only reimagine all the time you have taken, like a ride a car wash. One sub 3 squats. Back to game then. Take away paintings. Before I started screaming just like a judging. I make them feel those emotions they run from. Make them go and find a man to get them pregnant. But that's the other side of me when judgment cool and come full fruition, like when the light beam. But what if I don't want one, they say. Well, you load like a four tails, like one corn of meat. Honestly, for me, I think I'd rather just arrive a stream. I'm arrive at stream and hopefully not to fall face first. But if my do, my rifle jacket might save the earth. But if they say I like all the rest, he's gonna say his old ass reflect again. But that's alright as soon as he take away. Rest a bring a bag of quick refresh and then a break. I talk about they say he's gonna be a speechless. But this is where the action starts rolling in. I'ma have to do this like a Walking Dead then. Every single day, messages. Or maybe we should go back on the Twitch Live. Just a second, it's in the mind. Thinking like they got the expo too. This is like a say if I sounds to you. Say once to you. No, như vậy mới nào nữa. We are not to take it serious until it seems like you become delirious. That's after freebasing off this. That's after me living IRL, going full-fledged, just chatting. After the Fortnite and the Counter-Strikes and the special events and the Grand Theft Autos. That's after all that, right? I mean, that's... Millennial and millennial. Honestly, at times I think to myself and pray. But that's after they break the meals and take away. And then they tell me all this stuff is your hard work. But the proof you carry is like the burden, don't share her. And now I have it back in my big face. Why does it seem like my boobies hang? Why will I marry? Will I marry? Will I marry? Will I marry? If you think you're somehow gonna strip the sip of bad wine and make it somehow transmute back on ferment again, I think then you did a big mistake. You've been praying around like this or won a stupid game. But instead of being stupid game, I have emotions tame. But instead you'll also give me like a Valentine's Day cap hitter. And then you'll take and roll the salt, the pepper, sugar, rub the cigarette up in the mental health facility. I mean, what? No, they're trying to make me go to sleep as this is a night of nightmare. This is the night of right to bite the bear. This is the night of right or fight or bite the bear. This is the night of Mr. Night or Mr. Bite Bear. This is the night and this and night and better stay in my diapers cause I'm scared. Actually, this reminds me. No, I think that was me. Never mind. Never mind. I'm underpaid, unappreciated. Escape. If they can't give you cake and eat too, escape. Bug and escape. Like the escape on my keyboard. You know what I'm saying? Like the bug and escape. The bug and are you bug and escape? A bug and escape a bug. If they run around and pray the maze like a hopper, then maybe they just did give it to the intersect and not care. Oh, none will escape. I had to interrupt because I escaped already. You will keep a talking but forget it like a magic trick I've been trained in. This is not a joke like day one to the last one to the one you were probably the first pebble that threw it. The first poke that was in the eye in the stick. The first and get that blood out of my eye then. If I have to walk around like my effects is from in front, and I live just so close to the stream still. Are you yes? Here in the stream looking. But if we could go if we want the pushing. That's a soup. They're in such a little sloopy sloops like the sloop soup. The sloop soup. I am 100% true and true. 100%. That's like when I said what they said take it to the sink. But just like the consciousness. Just like the consciousness. Buddy, you better have healed and start running quickly. That gen was done, but my patience is thinning. Believe me, patience not a thinning like that much. I've been here, remember they took everything. I have no place to go or run. They take it, make it seem like so much fun. I don't know what were they lit up for. I forget again. That's just they walked past him, right? They walked past him on there. I think. I don't know. Trolling was a new thing for me growing up. You know what I'm saying? Like growing up with the internet, trolling was a new thing for me. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like maybe like the Concerned Parents Committee maybe didn't have enough time to experience what trolling actually meant. Like maybe the Concerned Parents Committee, like they see trolling, but they also have their own experiences. You know, and when you know a lot about a lot of things and you know a lot about too much, like, you know, okay, let's start lab regressions again. Are we aiming at that regression still? Because if there's, which there is, a Concerned Parents Committee, then you know the Concerned Parents Committee, you have some concerned parents that are committing. And they're committing like more than just sinning. Like they're committed. But like selling information sort of committed. Like they don't actually care about the things they brought in. But they'll say, currently concerned, but the wheel's looking like it's turned. Like it doesn't even go tracking uphill. Let's see, let's test the skill. Alright, it reached the ground, you know, has a matrix, it seems. Or something that keeps the ability right on the target, you know, criming. I think when I find the structure, you guys think like easy peasy done. Like candy from the baby, yes. They're not motherfucking concerned. They're greedy ass motherfucking cringe. And I'm getting so fucking cringed out by this. This is sick. I mean, this is. When you say like, it's fucking sick. It's sick. They're trying to brand in like Green Snake. Nice loop, dude. That's why you're in the brain too much. You're not an actual killer. I mean, I'm playing fair. Obviously, I'm playing and showing you on the fucking game first, bitch. Like, you fucking left me in the fucking dream. Fucking goddamn... Stupid. And I fucking do it legit, too. Fucking prove it. Fucking bitch. Nice, French. Yeah, and then I took it to the pallet like you were gonna kick it. You're fucking stupid. Actually, like, let's talk about your teammates and how they doing. You'll put it on the TV like an angel you'll make. No, let me chill out. Let's talk about it, yeah. when when you're having fun with him, you know he's not like all the others when they get to the skid. But Linnea, but I am just a teacher remembrance. But Linnea, they're done with the generators. Get them before they escape this. Leave them all, with the cold and the flu. Uh-oh. Oh, they didn't. They were bullet, and there's just me and you currently, unless dude shows. Or he might get out. He might leave us. I kind of like the hat. Are they afflicted right now? I think they might be the heretics. I think maybe. In terms of learning the higher, not Malamanela, not Manelana. Yeah, insta remake the B run. I know, just this is what they mean by this is what they mean. No, is that it's what needed to be. Now come back, repeat the same thing. I mean, he could have, right? But now he's facing the divine light. Like I did back in February. That was in 2022. February 2022. I'm gonna go BRB just for a little bit. 15 minutes max story, I swear. I'll put that up too. 15. This is the only time you get on the stream to use some sort of restroom. This is the only time. If you are not prepared, then you might have to just sit there as well. My letting them in. Not letting up. Maya, I have showed you how I unrolled a sum, but I gotta be careful. I don't want a policy breaker. I have a short Aurora. You see, my shirt Aurora's up, but this is a good thing. Like I assure all the saw. This is when this is like the scroll when I wrote down history. All the stench near me. Oh, that's right. Quickery. 15 minutes, and then I come in minutes. Quickery. And when they talk about we're golden, look at what is above and below this. And when the shower is on top, and if you notice SpongeBob, this one, did I even have it? Did you see the folding? My folding, you saw the full folding in opening my picture. How I keep all the intel here. Let me say it one more time. What was above and below a SpongeBob? And they're gonna say when you have it reversed on them. This is just like a demonstration. These are the things I try and teach them. But they got it out here like I'm preaching. And I'm showing you the pre-agent. And that's why I say a Max Dura. Even in the courtroom, judge has to. I think maybe I'm trying to stop the breakouts. Trying to translate here and now. And what was the bio when his thought might have popped? Just a bit talking to the magic shotgun. But just past his 9-to-5 job, I gotta paint this. But these are things in my mind, I ain't in it, just painting it. After the 9-to-5, the eternal rife pops up. You gotta go, the show's on. I'm waiting for my YouTube reveal. Just wait, it's gonna be a real. I can take it back too. But that's the emotions I have been running true. If you want to get spiritual, I mean, what do you think they were doing at the campsites? Talking about pair in the mind, and you got the olive on the tree. Let me start applying. Quickly. This is I still smell like maybe a ragtime. On the arm, I still smell a trace of. If I don't have all of the things proper, you know, the mind, I'm gonna feel wrong here. Because of what they made, it's the same thing. But they just gonna take and sacrifice just a one me. That's what that's what it seems like. If I go back and take it to the YouTube, the pre reveals, showing what it's like to be role playing and still feel real. Think maybe my reveal is a rich, too quick. This not the bad wine. This one's 100% transmutant. If I gotta have to babble just to bring like a bigger scrabble, you're gonna scramble for the first egg. And I see, like I said again, they I think gonna sacrifice just me again. But that's a racket like this, like I'm a racket looking all my directions, fearing right in the past suffocation. Let me screw that back on. Because if I don't make money from this and sell my painting, I'm gonna have to go to my job 9 to 5 reworking. Alright, so this is a paint to do arms. You see, I start here to mountains. It's a ton of weight, a big burden to keep. But you see a mountain and M forming. And the A's, I'm like AM. And I think of maybe mountain. But as we go down a steep hill, a slippery slope, a sloop, keep it real. You will see paint to ohms the knowledge. It's paint to ohm. You know, the you should buy it. It's for sale. I gotta keep going. I mean, this is getting better. I got the high. You know, how high are you? Were you drawing this? You know, this is how, you know. I mean, if I start to see the H, the J. It's already started there. My hands are shaking. Where exactly? By my trace. That's a couple back, but like when I'm shaking, that's a double step. When I'm breaking them in half, like I did. I'm kind of counting. I'm liking it. It's paint to ohms. If you ever get lost on your way to track back, remember just 2 mountains, double A stacked. Paint to ohms, it's gonna keep your mind rich. I was telling Grandma sitting on it. But in the mental, you know how we fly. But I see like an eye. You know? I'm an eye, but when I started to add, remember we started to add? Things start to slide. Like looking at Hawaii. You know, it might get bad. But if it gets bad in the mind, you just gotta have to know you know you're true. And you know your thing, so you know exactly what to do. So when you know what you know and you keep and you know you gotta go, you don't say people like the standards changed though. The standards do flip, but that's like when you're actually seeing it. But if you're not seeing it like paint to ohms, let me repeat it. Let me get back to 1. But you can make an assumption. But paint to ohms can start just like this. And realistically, I see what the we see. After I paint to ohms for everybody. Do you see the X that marks the spot? And as I paint to ohms, you start to count a lot. But paint to ohms, you start to think. Was paint to ohms plus and minusing? So paint to ohms, you might cry. Cause paint to ohms is gonna make you open up your eyes. And as they say, when you vent, woo, you might start just giving in. But paint to ohms, I think I need the whole ego set. And especially losing after Pepe camping, we're never gonna have it. Pepe camping is long gone. I haven't turned off the PC. Maybe there's a way to reclaim things. Who knows? We get an expert in chat. Pepe camping. I explained the whole tarantula with going camping a tarantula. This last time we went camping. This was after it didn't rain. This was after the rain. There was a tarantula. Pepe camping, it turned into meep meep land. Meep meep popped in and said we're meep meeping. And then what'd we see? Remember in the game? First loading? Was that the second time? I think it was the first. Just jumping in, new DLC, that's how it works. Thinking like, whoa, smokes. Had my heart palpitating in. I mean, even the BRB you see is popping in. But that's yeah, I went to art class. But I kind of dropped like this. Maybe I did start to guess a bit. Mama, I gotta run 1 second. I had to pinch her. I gotta dance with her. That's a 6th grade thing. I said cancer. I said it. When was that? But that's a lot. That's getting in the language. You can't remember it. I start remembering these things. I gotta skip a bit because this is awareness. I don't want to have a piss stream down me. I don't want to be too revealing. My dad, he has a story about that being on the bus. I probably said enough. Being on the bus with the homeless. I mean, he must have had to really use the. But not my dad. Jeez, jeez. But you know, down the runway where traction keeps. And you know how water, it wants to keep its bubbles, so I'm imagining, and that's a great pick. All right, so Peppa camping. That was just a guess like this. And that's how it all gets started. But you can see as we count. We should probably just... Did you already forget? I forgot what it was. But the L. Oh, the L. Not the... A 15-minute BRB. Getting warmer. Colder. Harder. What do you think, me? Malu Manila Nas. Malu Manila. Hey, I could see through that, man. Yes, I can. Like this in the comments. You don't know? What did that do for you then? I bit my toe. If I get too deep, I don't want to start rehabbing to do constructions for everybody. I think maybe this is the point of regressions, another angle of the tooth. But I just have to point it out for you. I look at the modeling. If I have to break every shape and keep still on contacts list. When I'm asking about this, I could just make a 7, I suppose. Just start ripping, sipping. Sup, you didn't want to do nothing, no. Thinking like, well, not really out many odds. Actually, I was taught real young what to do. But then I start seeing, what am I making, dude? You're gonna have to explain your heart to us. You may have been painting before all the pictures. Oh, don't worry. I have just the plan. I wonder whether he is scared. Look at what is on right now. But in a different view, different world. In the world they have a ragged this. Like a chemtrail pig. Not Leonard. But it's so true. The angle he only want to prove. And who could be doing the opposite tech like a supervillain, but in the opposite get? And almost like he's using his proof, this is his POV. Remember in the come on lot when yellow when out in the nuts who's have been helping me get the perfection. How are you not to get the paid for this? They has changed the thing on me. They now say this is sig, not a sign. But if you would draw the line, you will get the refraction. Should I send out the messages? That's what also said. I think I still need more appraisal. Even this kind of turned to Tron's world. But that's a winner. You also kind of have a good prospection. The grasses. Oh, other side, the real fractions. Meep also in the background. He created the dust. But this is his world, his creation. Like when he correcting the 8-ball magic. Bring it back to all where it happened. When he had the same design. Ay. That's like why we need to maybe just only sell one at first. The worlds we started to dispense, we say it works. I know I got the commission work before. I do not to save my work and not like that, no. I know once done and I paid the transaction completion. But that's like a whole difference. Thinking like I'm not. It's a record. It has a record arrow. But I stay like a X and O. We can bring back to the game like this. My wheel and not wheel, not wheel and not. I can only imagine what a world that they are making. But if you see everything a ranking, then it's just a one a big game, right? That's a like a extension. You see that, right, Lau? Do I need to zoom in for you? like a here cracked open the Rubik's Cube. But on each has a tic-tac-toe game just for you. uh, are we taking back to Pepe camping? I mean, honestly, there's still more to go here with Paint the Olms, but I don't wanna Paint the Olms. I need to get my shave on, huh? How about you have done the opposite. This is not what the people would appreciate. That's when you say the value truly rise, when people are truly inspired like the art people they're paying them, you're gonna know. Okay, now then. It's just his new career, maybe profession. But that's what they see in those designs. That's all about the praying stance, right? I mean, talk about the longest story time, huh? Alright, that's why I think appraisal's good for now. I mean, because you could start making like, ooh, what it meant. I said to add a few things. Don't start marking too quick. If you want the example like a magic. That's what I also see. Well, all in the designs. You start to say I may be already set. But the A just ain't right. When the story is forgotten, you just have something to look back to. You know what I'm saying? But that's why we keep some of these things professional. Like when you go camping, you know. And that's just the part of life. And that's when you get a spiritual. You start to see just like. And this is like a whole writing on the wall. Yeah, maze. Like when you enter in this, whatever you call it. No, I'm not like, I think we were doing a lot of explaining because didn't I drop like a few levels to this one? But scribbles, the right hand, a right hand. You ask him, he a left-handed man. Yeah, you ask a pay a left hand, you pay the man. No, but this comes from a right hand. I mean, you know, my skills are like. These were also the AFK, you know, BRB. You see all the BRBs, but like a hot and cold as the start. Let's not get the story. Don't bore. That's you know that's just me. That is me. You know, maybe that's what it was. I was just busy drawing on paint. And I was trying to get back to what I was seeing. You know what I'm saying? Like I was using paint to regress in my early years. Let's get into this game. Actually, I do want to I want to dang take two homes. I want to keep drawing and take two homes. Let's put something down. Or the show.